Hey, new series coming up soon. How's it going? And also hope folks like the layout. There was a lot of decisions to be made. Yeah. This is the first time I've streamed from a DS of any kind, so need to work out how to get the two screens on properly. I'm pretty swell. Glad to be back. Yay, 'tis indeed. Hi, Tibbling. Hope all's well. Yeah, messing around with this layout for a while. And I could also test this. 1 second. Try and find a funny name. Here we go. Someone followed me called Dropkick Panda. We'll play that as a test. There you go. I think that's in the middle. It might be slightly over to the right too much, but hey ho. Either way, it's not covering up the screen at all, which is good. But yeah, I'm actually playing on a real. Oh, thank you, Books with 9. Anyway, thank you for your your Prime 7. Thanks, Kazamaki, for following as well. Yeah, I was actually just going to say, be nice to test those alerts out. So that's good. That's good that they're appearing. Good that they're good looking. Hello, Serval, and hello, Worse Wordmonger. Hope you're having a swell day. But yeah, this is actually a real 3DS. I'm not emulating. This is the first time I've ever done anything on this channel with the 3DS that isn't emulated, so... Hi, Kazumaki. Yeah, yeah, I had to get a 3DS with a capture card for this. And I had to also homebrew the hell out of it because it's actually a Japanese 3DS. So I had to install a lot of crap. But anyway. Thanks, Gordon. Didn't realise how loud that was. Anyway. Hello. I always use Citra, but that's the one that's shut down that you can't even get anymore. So yeah, this big challenge is going to be similar to that one I released a month ago on my channel that I spent a year on. This shouldn't take a year, but basically I'm going to complete a Living Dex in Pokémon Bank, because I actually still have Pokémon Bank, which most people don't have because most people were not lucky enough to still have it installed when they shut down the eShop. So, I think it's time we just got this underway. Yeah, this one's going to be similar to the other one, but I'm only allowed to use 3DS games. I didn't want to use an emulator, because, to be honest... Okay. Yeah, to be honest, like, it's not the same, is it? When you're emulating. No, I do not want to update. Go away. I don't want to update it in case I break the software. Alright, so... I will not be playing in Korean, I will be playing in English. I'll also start the actual recording. Well, I'm starting with Hoenn. I was originally going to start with Kalos. And then I was like, actually... Well, this is very loud. A little louder than my voice. 1 second. However. Anyway. Hello, Flu. I don't know if my voice is quiet or not. This is deafening though. I'm not down. Right. So Yeah, my mind wanders a lot when I'm talking. The streams are very different from the videos because I have not written down what I need to say. Anyway, Mega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, I'm doing them before X and Y because more people like them. And I've learned from 2 years of YouTube how to hook people. No way, I'm playing Sapphire. No, I'm not. You should. It's actually surprisingly different from Ruby and Sapphire. Of course, the biggest complaint, which I'm sure is the same complaint pretty much everyone has, is that none of the stuff they added in Emerald are actually in Oras. Which is a wee shame. New Kiwi. I bloody love Tropius. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do is Hoenn, then Kalos, then Alola. I don't know if I'll do Omega Ruby, then Aqua Sapphire, then X, then Y, then blah blah, or if I'll do it turnabout like I did with the Switch one, but either way. Kiwi, no, can't spell. Nah, yeah. No, indeed. It is indeed. Hello, hello, hello. I'm that Kiwi, apparently. Also, to be honest, the Delta episode's really boring. The fact that you can catch Deoxys at the end is cool. But it's a bit of a slog. I'm sitting really stupidly. I'm having really bad back problems because my posture is horrendous. I need to try and get a better posture. Yeah, they definitely did the music a good service in this game. It's gonna be it is gonna be a surreal. It's gonna be a surreal experience playing this on a real 3DS because it's good though. It's good. I can't just means I can't just hold down the spacebar and make it go 1,000 times speed. I actually get to listen to the music, and also no save states to save me. Always picking Lyra and Heart Gold Souls over. Grow, grow, grow. Forgot to set the attack speed to fast. That's hilarious. I remember there's a speedrun video where a guy explained why he always chooses the girl character in Crystal. It's actually because it's like 1 frame faster. Also, I will keep battle effects on for now, but if the streams start to drag, I'll probably turn them off. Now, speaking of speedruns, there's a guy called Pulse Effects that makes like videos about speedruns and stuff, and he made one about the Catch 'Em All speedrun in Legends Arceus. And I wasn't featured or talked about, but in the video for a millisecond, you can see my name in the bottom left corner with my last place speedrun. Forever proud of that. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't mention me. For some reason, the video was about the guy with the first place. Very strange decision. Don't know why you would do that. I mean, you only beat it in a third of the time it took me to beat it. was annoying. It was top. It was 9th, but now it actually is 10th. Maybe. Well, I'm pretty sure they choose a girl character in Legends Arceus speedrun. That's true. Actually, saying that on that speedrunning list, if you sort it so that it doesn't show speedruns that didn't use turbo controllers, and what were the other things? There's a bunch of things where if you sort it in a certain way, I'm first. Well, I didn't spot me either. I had to pause it at 49 seconds and stare at the bottom left corner. And also because this isn't a speedrun, I'm not choosing the optimal one. So I actually really like all three of these. But Torchic is kind of my favourite. And there we go, 1 on the count. 1 out of 807. Yeah, that's what put me off getting an autism diagnosis. That and the fact that my parents have to verify it and they will definitely just say, no, there's nothing wrong with them. I love Brout. Brout is the best starter ever. The other two are okay, I guess. Brout. Oh. Incredible. I just mashed an A button. Return to... Oh shit. Return to nickname Pokemon, to be honest. I'm just imagining what if it has a green Kiwi evolution. Also, I forgot, do you actually get given... I wasn't even looking. No, you don't get given Pokeballs, okay. Only time will tell. Apparently they're having another Nintendo Direct in a couple of weeks for some reason. So, who knows? We might get it then. Complete and utter sheer determination to not wipe to the first rival battle. Okay. I remember yesterday my dad randomly asked me what animal Cubone was based off of, and I actually didn't know. Can't remember why he brought it up. He just ran, like, we're watching the football, and then he just randomly was like, "What's that Pokemon that always holds a bone?" I looked it up. Apparently, it's based on a type of dinosaur. Okay. So what's Groudon? Is Groudon a cat or a dog? Yeah, to level 7. Why not? Hello, Wishing Star. I'm completing a Living Dex in Pokémon Bank from scratch. As you can see, I'm doing really well. So thanks, Gadim 14. Every time someone follows me, they've got a name I can't pronounce. But yeah, I've only got 1 out of 807, so fine. Yeah, that. If you type the top left corner of put a little command, if you type exclamation mark what, I think I updated what it says anyway. Hello, Mythurius, and goodbye, Flu. What? Oh yeah, that one's still. Oh yeah, update that. Pretty sure there's commands for every question, not just what. Like why, and I can't remember. Yeah, that. Great. It's true, I'm inside your walls. Ah damn, I forgot about Witch. Yep. I need to create more stupid commands for people to accidentally discover. That is true, we do have the thickest walls in existence. Also, not a speedrun. Took like 5 damage, and that's not okay. There's a guy I watch sometimes, and one of his commands is run status. It like generates a random response based on how well his speedrun's going, but he's also created ones for different misspellings. There's one that's rug status, and it just says it's down there. Why? I don't know. Maybe type exclamation mark Y. It might tell you. Yep. Nah, stream will be done in 4 hours. I don't know if Twitch has a built-in thing for telling you a list of commands. Come on, burn chance. Damn. Unfortunately, there's no gay commands. Oh my god, I got critted. I'm not losing this first fight on stream. I am. Oh wow, I just looked down to the actual 3DS. The screen looks so much better in the native resolution. Oh well, doesn't matter. I have to say, I'm proud of the outcome of my latest video. I genuinely thought that I genuinely thought that latest video was going to bomb, and it's 1,000 views away from being my third most viewed video. I just genuinely can't believe how well it's done. Well, the closest thing I've had to hate comment on a new video is just someone calling me a loser for playing as girl characters. But I think I showed a screenshot of that a few weeks ago on stream. I mean, it's still climbing. It's not as much now, but I'm currently working on my next video, but that's not going to be out for ages. I think there might be a month-long dry spell on my channel unless I decide to just edit together that Spyro video and... Oh shit, I forgot the professor. That's wild though, like, did he find that without you telling him about it? Like, did he just stumble across that? Damn. Hey, I've not done it yet. I've been working on a different video. I might go through it. To be honest, I still don't 100% know if I'm going to make it, but it's always a possibility. I've got enough footage from streams to cobble on to if I ever decide to properly finish it. But yeah, I'm currently working on the Unova Dex order. Also, I can't... Ever since I found out about Torchic gender difference having a tiny little bum hole, I've never been able to unsee it. Yeah, it's my favourite region as well. And Hoenn's my second favourite. Not my favourite game, it's just favourite region in general. I just think they're very cool. But the Unova alphabet video is going to be absolutely wild. I finished... well, this morning I finished beating the champion. The amount of work you have to put in to be able to beat the main story in alphabetical order is... I can't begin to describe it. I mean, I will describe it in the video, obviously, but it's going to be a long explanation. I'm looking forward to showing it off. I wasn't originally planning on starting working on it, but then I got an offer for... Oh, a second. Yeah, I got an offer to do something in the video, and now it is... now actually has a deadline. which I tried not to do. But also, it was pretty cool. I don't know if you've ever heard of a little thing called Pokédoku. Which I do that. I do it sometimes. It's pretty fun. But yeah, I got chosen to create, because I think it's every Monday and Friday they get a creator to... I did not... I forgot we were supposed to... I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, they get a creator to make a Pokédoku every week, and I got chosen for it a month from now. It's in a month. Also, I've genuinely forgotten every change that Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire made compared to the originals. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it though. Should be fun. What's this? Oh yeah, no, okay. Yeah, I've designed it. I sent the guy the puzzle that I've made, and he approved of it. Yep. and because it will be featured in the Unova Pokédex alphabet order video, I've made it so that you can complete the Pokédoku while every Pokemon is after Oshawott in the alphabet. Yeah, the super secret that I just told everyone. Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it though. Should be fun. And we are about to get new Pokemon. Woohoo! Alright, that's good. Also, don't know if I'm even meant to tell people that I'm getting to do it, but to be honest, I think it's the problem. I don't think it's like an acting role. I haven't signed an NDA. Oh well, another Poochyena. Pretty sure they're the rarest thing you can find on this route. That's true. In the literally the first thing I did when I got the email was tell you about it. So. And then the second thing I did was tell my mom about it, and she was like, okay, I don't know what that is, but I'm happy for you. Yeah, the Pokédoku Mappy will take me away. Three. Got a long way to go. I have got a spreadsheet for this, but I have not properly designed it yet. Mainly because I never knew really to begin with what order I would play the games in, but decided I'd start with Hoenn. Get as much done in Hoenn as I possibly can. Then move on to Kalos, do the same there. And then finally I will take on Alola, and that will take the longest amount of time. Also, I don't know why Zigzagoon not appeared. I'll probably just move it to the next route. Oh, there we go, cool. I'm going off of Gen 3 memory, but I'm pretty sure, unless you've changed it, I'm pretty sure Wingull appears in Route 103. You know what, actually, can I do? Can I open the Route 103 article in Bulbapedia? That's what I'm going to do. Yes, you can. 20%. Probably quite a lot, but I'm pretty sure a good chunk of them will probably be available in Alola anyway, so... Oh yeah, I don't envy you having to do EV training. I remember attempting to do that when I still did competitive. It was not fun. Yeah, just every Pokemon, not all the forms. I decided to give myself a break. yeah, every Spinda, obviously. Because you can catch Spinda in this game with no issue. You can transfer it into Pokemon Bank with no issue as well. Lovely. Membership. That is true. Speaking of winning, I'm not winning because I forgot to up the total when I caught Zigzagoon. Oh, yeah, if you turn, if you turn the 3D on, camera shakes back and forth. Ooh. I won't do that though. Hate looking at the 3D screen on the actual DS, looks horrible. My eyes do not approve of it. Yeah. Wish you the greatest of luck. That does mean if you find a shiny, you can actually store it somewhere though. I will probably need to play Sun. Well, yeah, I'll need to play one out of Sun and Moon, but I will also need to fully complete Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, including the whole post game. Just for Stakataka and Blacephalon, because hooray. I don't know why I'm bothered going for this, but it was enticing. Well. My very first shiny ever was actually a Zubat in Sapphire. I don't know if I've told this story on stream, but I've told Lyra this story a million times, but also hello, where's Koji? I think I found him. Anyway, yeah, so yeah, I found a shiny Zubat in Sapphire in Meteor Falls, and I didn't have internet access, and I assumed that the red Gyarados was the red Gyarados. I didn't actually know about shinies, so I thought it was the green Zubat, and I told everyone about it, and everyone at school was running around in Meteor Falls trying to find the green Zubat. I can confirm that no one else found it. I also caught a shiny Golbat a few weeks ago while I was messing around in Let's Go Pikachu. Wasn't even looking for it. Yep. Completely unintentionally. Oh, here's a Seedot. So there's the thing, I don't know if Volcar appears in, what's it called? X and Y. Then again, when I play it, it'll be at the beginning of Alpha Sapphire, it'll be fine. I actually don't have that one anymore, unfortunately. I do still have... My oldest shiny is a Lapras that I got in Selfco. I genuinely was... I could not believe my luck. Just one time I picked up the Lapras at Selfco and it was shiny. And I've still got that in Pokemon Home. I also have a Magnezone that I caught as a Magnemite in New Mobile and Sapphire. I don't have the Zubat anymore. Yeah, just in case. Also, that is number 6. I do really like Seedot. You know, it's funny. When I was younger, I chose Sapphire, and then I ended up liking all of the Ruby exclusives more, except Ludicolo, obviously. But Seedot and Nuzleaf, yes, and then I like Solrock more than Lunatone, Zangoose more than Seviper, and Mawile more than Sableye, and Latios more than Latias, and Groudon more than Kyogre. I actually got a shiny Seedot the other week, because a few weeks ago I decided once and for all, I would get all of the shiny mythicals that you can get from Pokemon Home for getting every Pokemon from a specific game. And while I was doing that, I got, I think it was 8, 10, was it 10? Yeah, 10 shinies in one day. And I wasn't even looking for shinies. And one of them was a Seedot, and it looks exactly the same. Oh, that, okay. That's quite lucky. That's got a 1% chance of appearing. I don't really want to attack it. Wait to knock it out. Although actually, I don't know if it's got a higher chance because it was Dex Nav. I'll just pretend it wasn't though. Yeah. One of the shinies I got there was Screamtail. It looks pretty cool. How many balls have I got left? 4. Right, let's scratch and not get a crit. Thank you. Yeah, I know you do. I have, I think, 3 shiny Magikarp. Or is it? Yeah. But I don't want to evolve them because everyone's got a shiny Gyarados. I think, because my screen is pretty cool, I think I might put that on my main team actually. I'm pretty sure you get... Actually, you get the XP share after the first gym, I'm pretty sure you do. It's a big advantage of the all-team XP share is during streams. Makes it way less tedious. Doing literally everything on every route. So I'm gonna be absolutely conquering this game because this will be the one I catch Deoxys in. I don't think I'm gonna get very far in Alpha Sapphire. I might not even catch Kyogre. Because you can get all the legendaries in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. And it's similar to Dynamax Adventures in that you can get them all, but it's different from Dynamax Adventures in the Ultra Wormholes because it takes way less time to get them. And you just battle them using your own Pokemon. No awful teammates. It'll be an interesting experience actually playing through those games because I have never beaten Ultra Sun or Ultra Moon without emulating them. So. And the only time I'd ever played through them was just for that one Alola Dex order video. It's also the only time I've played any of those games on the channel. So this will be the first time that Gen 6 and Gen 7 games will have any love on my channel since then. Been nearly 2 years since then. I do not remember this cutscene at all, to be honest. Was it a rage quit due to losing loads of progress, or was it just because they're not good games? Oh, that's annoying. I just heard Ralts' cry and then immediately left the route. What's it back? Oh, it's back. Cool. Making sure scattering routes on this route quickly is very, very good. Just assuming I don't knock it out anyway. Maybe, I mean it might be. Might also be a baby boy, we can find out. Ooh. Guess who's gonna be using Gallade? That's true, yeah. Okay, I probably should have went and bought more balls before I came back in here. Peace Fang. Sure, chip away at it with water gun. Yeah, it's annoyingly rare females to land it for no reason. I can definitely tell you, if I wasn't emulating, I would not have evolved all the starters on Route 1. Or Route 2, whatever route's right before the town. But yeah. Oh my. I had too much time on my hands that day. I did something for the latest video though, I did something equally as ridiculous, if not maybe even more ridiculous. I don't know if there are any people who have sat and done the calculations on how to what Pokemon you can get in alphabetical order in Pokemon White, but ooh, it involved programming, that's all I'm going to say. I say programming, it's basically, you know, it's like the most basic of basic stuff. It does indeed. Oshawa. Still, as of the 18th of June 2026, I still am saying that I won't be making any more after Gen 5 for Alphabet. Obviously, times can change, so I just need to specify that that's my opinion as of right now. Also, I don't actually. I don't really care about Wormhole. I mean, I'll catch more. I'll get like Silcoon and Surskit. That'll do. Yeah, it would help you a lot. It would help a lot for that one. Although saying that, it does also mean that there's not that many that need to be caught. So there's a flip side. Well, I say that, but actually, you know, I'm not going to check every house like I'm doing a normal playthrough. I remember, if there's stuff I remember that I've missed, I can just go back and get them later. Yeah, the White Forest is certainly something. Yeah, I've caught every Pokemon I can at this point, without evolutions. Very nice. Also, there's Wally, Wallace, Wanda, Winona, Watson. They like their W's in this region. Wonder if he's still able to knock this out in this game, because I know that there's actually a chance that you can knock out the routes in the originals. A bunch of very, very specific things happen. It can also be shiny. That's amazing. So rears. Okay. Oh yeah, I've seen that. That's really funny. Is that, yeah, that's the one where it's like every single hit against you always hits and is always a crit. And you miss every time you've not got 100% accuracy and everything goes wrong, basically. It's silly. Also, I forgot to get more balls. So I've got the same mindset I've had while playing White recently, which is, oh, I don't need to buy balls. I can't even catch any Pokemon yet. Oh, this is so liberating, just being able to catch everything I see now. Eco. That's Tail. Well, actually... Yeah. I do like the fact that in Legends EA you can knock out a Pokemon then catch it. Because in Legends Arceus I was always afraid to actually get into battles in case I knocked them out. I would always just stick to sticky globs. Yeah, exactly. Well, sometimes easy makes it more fun. I've noticed that in my advanced stage. Taylor's the only Pokemon here I don't have. It's also the rarest. They can appear here. Very nice. Yeah, the game just somehow senses that you need it. But actually, when I was a few weeks ago, when I was doing the same thing I was talking about earlier with the shinies, I was also trying to get the shiny charm in Legends Arceus again because I lost my old save files. And during that, I ended up finding a shiny Abra, and it despawned literally as soon as it sparkled. But thankfully, I saved a minute beforehand, so wasn't actually lost. But I can imagine when the game first came out, people didn't realise about the whole the mechanic where all the Pokemon are already loaded in when you enter the area. It's been very panic-inducing indeed. Yeah, Gen 7. Which is good because it means it'll actually never change, unlike my other... Like the big video I made last month will be out of date in a year or so. They're right in front. I'm used to these newer games having EXP all from the beginning. Yeah, once I've got 807 different Pokemon, I will win. Gen 7 actually contains 809, but Meltan and Melmetal didn't exist until Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go. That was a really weird one. I don't know why they did that. Yeah. Yeah, as soon as it comes out, I'm gonna give it a go. Whether or not I do it on stream will depend on how tedious it turns out to be. I will probably play it on stream the day it comes out, just for the hell of it. As soon as I get the release date, I'll be putting my holidays in. Yes, Rocks now have pickup. Perfect. Well. Who'd have thought? Yeah, I genuinely was. I was actually saying that if that turns out to be the case, then I think what I would have to do is catch them in Pokemon Go, because I'm pretty sure they would add them. They usually do add the starters earlier than the rest of the Pokemon in that generation. Still waiting for Dolio 3 to be released as events. But like it's still to this day, more than a year after finishing it. Right, so the going back in time solution is the best we're going to get at that point, but still waiting. Also, you say, like, unmissable legendary gift, I actually remember because when I was doing the Gen 7 decks in order, I did not know exactly what I was in for. When they were like, oh, we have this thing called Poipo, we're going to give you it, and I was like, oh my god, it's going to ruin my entire run. Panicking like mad, and they just happened to be like, oh, you don't need to take it though, it's fine. Big relief. What was the one called? Pretty sure. Sure, Ralph could take down a Wormhole. Not very easy, apparently. Okay, I might need to continue switch training. Oh, what game am I missing right now? Oh no, I'm missing Czech Republic v South Africa. And also Switzerland, Bosnia, and Canada, Qatar. Thank you very much. It's gonna be a long one. It's this is only day one of who knows how many. But hey, I'm looking forward to it. The last journey was full of ups and downs, so I'm sure it'll be alright. But I will say I started with Omega Ruby for the reason that it's my favourite. Ease my way into it before reaching the Alola games. I mean, hey, Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon both have to be fully completed, and Sun has to have a lot of progress as well, so it might be 52 streams, who could say. Not thought of any as of yet, other than Battle Revolution. It's not even a challenge. I just want to make a video on it, but I've still not got around to that because it's not really high on my priority list. Even though I really like that game. Yeah, I keep thinking I want to do something with Colosseum and XT, but I just don't really know what to do for them. I'll think of something eventually. Mainly legendaries, because I'll probably end up making use of the ultra wormholes a lot. That's a lot of RNG, and it makes me realise that I might actually just not have to get any legendaries at all in the Gen 6 games. But we'll see. Obviously I'll have to get Groudon because I'm going to complete this game and get Deoxys. The Ultra Wormhole. The final form. And also, once this entire journey's done, assuming people still want more, I will probably do this exact same thing again, but as a Living Dex, only using DS games. But I'm getting way ahead of myself talking about that right now. So it was the first Pokédex I ever completed was in Heart Gold. Yeah, I would do it, and I would do it with real hardware again, just like I did with that one and this one. Which does unfortunately mean I would need to wipe my save file on Heart Gold, but well. Yeah. 649 in total. And in those games you can actually use the DNS exploit to still get events, so I'd actually still be able to get all of the event Pokemon, which is pretty cool. Wouldn't even need to add them to the game, which is what I'm going to need to do with it, unfortunately. Never mind. Hello, our game, how's it going? Well, I'll probably just... Never actually, never played Pokemon Sleep. I don't even know what it's about, to be honest. I just know it has something to do with your sleep. Also now you have to put it from Gen 4 into Gen 5, then into the Poké-Transporter, and then into Bank. So basically just once I've done everything I want to do in the Gen 4 games, I would just transfer everything forward into Unova. I probably wouldn't even bother sending them at the bank. I'll probably just have a Living Dex in Unova. The Poké Transfer Lab, which you get to in the post game. You go in and then you connect your Gen 4 game via DS download play, and then you do a silly little mini game that's similar to Pal Park, and you send 6 Pokemon over. And you can only do 6 at a time. Yeah, honestly, can't tell if I... yeah. Can't tell if I like it or not, because I like the fact that back then you weren't just able to transfer literally every single Pokemon you have into a game immediately. You had to actually work for it, but... Yeah. Yeah, every time I do need to do something like that, it's such a nightmare, such a hassle. Compound Eye? Yeah. Yeah. I did do that recently. There was a few Pokemon I still had sitting around in Heart Gold. I wanted to get all the way to home, and it was a journey. Transfer Lab, then Poké-Transporter, and then you have to swap to have a 3DS game in the DS. And then it turned out that you can only transfer Pokemon that are from Box 1, so I had to take it's just so much. It's very archaic. Eventually it's going to be completely unavailable, because even though you can still use Pokémon Bank if you had it when it got shut down, it will, I'm sure, eventually become completely unusable. So my goal for this challenge is complete a Living Dex before Pokémon Bank shuts down. To be fair, they probably think they have a lot of good ideas, and then they, you know, they don't. Yeah. Because they made it after the fact, and you can't actually update DS games, so... Uh-oh. Also, yeah, like Stream 1 from the Switch games one. I'm very much taking it very slow. Not in a hurry. Was that Cascoon or Silcoon? Either way, I'm going to need all of them multiple times because I need separate Beautifly, separate Dustox. Cascoon, lovely. Or didn't raise the total winner. Silcoon actually. Yeah, the Nintendo special. Oh. Okay. I've Wormhole, Silken and Cascoon, so just need 2 more. I also I wanna try and find Slackoth actually. Although I'm thinking just so that I don't so that I don't lose my mind like I did last time, I'm not going to focus massively on getting duplicates, and instead I'll just at the very end get all the breeding done, because I think that will be a lot less hassle, if I do say so myself. No, got to get Dex now. Oh well. I think Slackoth's 5%, unless they changed it in the remake. Oh, hello. Yeah, yeah. Instead of like catching tons and tons of the same Pokemon, like once I get Ditto, it'll be fine. Maybe. I do like slacking, even if it is not the best. Always liked Vigoroth more though. That's true actually. Thank you. I remember saying you saying about your Simpsons team. Oh, cool. Oh, lovely. I think Shroomish is the only other thing in this place I don't have. I think it only appears here as well, and also I kind of want to have Breloom, even if it's meta and gets done every time, I still do want to have Breloom on my team, because Spore. Also, I just realised I... Yeah, I have not saved the game. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so used to autosave. Yeah, Battle Maison is do you mean I'm assuming you mean Battle Chateau. Because yeah, it is very good. The Ordinal grinds for with the Furusodi girls, or however you pronounce it. Oh, Pucciana has Ice Fang. The one that when you get them from Dexnav, they sometimes have funky moves. I think they have hidden abilities when you catch them from Dex now as well. Just gonna check to see if Shroomish does appear anywhere else. I don't think it does though. Yeah, I actually do really like Legends ZA, but the representation of France is hilarious. The anti-homeless benches. Yeah, it's really good for leveling. I really liked it, but I was also a big fan of Legends Arceus. I really like being able to have a Pokemon run around, control them freely. I'll agree with you that X and Y aren't the best though, but I'm willing to give them another chance because I'm looking forward to it. Obviously, I'm as I said earlier, easing my way into it by playing my favourite Gen 6 game. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Oh, hello, Capricious Ghost. Thanks for your 17 months of service. Also, I did not realise how quiet that was. But thank you anyway. I'll need to fix the audio balancing for the next stream. Yes, hello. Welcome. I said I wouldn't catch duplicates, but I couldn't help myself. Hello, Licky Kitty. How's it going? Something that I just realised. I need to take my medication. Damn. That's teensy. I remember when my mum first got her dog, I was able to hold her in my hand. Also, I'm just, let's wait a minute. I'm currently inserting drugs into my mouth. Don't tell Switch. That's amazing. You Darth Vader the cat. Percent. I mean, I've seen multiple Silken, Cascoon, Tailwind. I've seen a Slockoth, but I swear, I'm pretty sure this happened to me when the first game first came out as well, and I really doubted the 10% chance. Yeah, pretty body cute. Yeah, those tutorials are the thing that make me dread starting a new game in any Pokemon game. This one doesn't seem to have that many, which is good. Yeah. Capped at 0 aura. And for those wondering, I'm just gonna cheat in all the mythicals because, you know, there's literally no other way to get them. But thankfully they've all been given away as events, so I can just fabricate event versions of them. I'll find a way. There'll be a custom firmware that lets you just add events probably. Yeah, well, I mean that's another Cascade as well. Because Shroomish is supposed to have a 10% chance of appearing. But so does Silcoon Cascoon, and Tailo has a 5%, Slughoth 5%, Zigzagoon and Wormhole 30%. Oh my god, there's another one. Yeah, that did actually annoy me because I remember I was playing it on stream the day it came out, and yeah, it was just every time I was just like, please just let me explore the city, please. And every time they were like, no, you have to talk to this other person. Yes, Emerald. Emerald is bloody amazing. Oh yeah, so Tibbling events, you can, I think you can install custom firmware that lets you add wonder cards to the game. What I would do is I'd probably just make completely legitimate ones that have exact attributes of real events that have been given away, and then just add them to the game. Yeah. Then travel back to 2014 and get Pokemon Vivillon. Not even going for forms, but you know, just give myself it anyway. Like, oh my god, another Slughoth. Also, thank you, Roar of Wildfire, for following. Much appreciated. I'm actually just going to catch the Slughoth because that's one less breeding I need to do, and it's female as well. So, actually, I didn't check the gender of the other one I caught. Yeah, the flat balconies, they got me. They got me good. I was determined not to complain about them on stream, but my god, did I complain about them off stream? Also, I'm pretty sure I still have those post-it notes that I pretended to scan using the e-reader. Also, I'm gonna look for 2 more Pokemon. If Shroomish doesn't appear, I'm just gonna keep going because I don't want to sit here all night. Oh wow. Okay. Oh wow. I did not know. Well, no one. Funnily enough, no one told me about that. Yeah. I nearly got mugged. Like I've been to Paris once and I nearly got mugged. There's a school trip. Some of the kids actually did as well. Wasn't good. But the only thing I remember about Paris was going to Disneyland and being in queues for everything. I imagine so. I think the 3D models in ZA look really good, but the environments are what kind of hampered them, I think, which is a shame because, you know, a game that takes place entirely within a city should really have good-looking buildings, but hey-ho. What do I know? I'm not an artist. Um, I'm rummaging around in my cupboard for something. I don't even know if you can hear me. Can't find it. I was trying to find those. You mentioned the misspelled official Nintendo event. I use like post-it notes to scan the e-reader in my Dex video, but I still have them. I don't know where they are though. I did just find the post-it note that I wrote that says Kiwi 2024 that I put to prove that I own the games and therefore emulating's okay. You know, I went to France once. I did go up to the top of the Eiffel Tower, but it was daytime, to be fair, so that's probably why. The one place Eiffel Tower can't get you underneath it. Well, rummaging around in my drawer, I found an Ogre Pond Pokemon card. Well, a lot of people got mad at me for trying those rare cards up. You know, it all makes sense now. Yeah, poor Seedot's probably going to get replaced as soon as I do eventually get Shroomish. Didn't get much luck there though, but hey ho. What happens? So the trouble with going back to older games, you have to actually deal with random encounters instead of just seeing all the Pokemon immediately. This girl just taunting me. Look at me, I've got a shroom issue. You know what? I'm gonna set it on fire. Yeah, not laughing now, are you? I may have issues. Oh, that's teleport, that's actually... Not about that. Well, I don't know how that's the case, but I'll take it. Also, Ralts is going to die. Yeah, I noticed that there's a category that's just Pokemon. Must not be many people because I've got 22 viewers right now. There's actually a far cry from 3 or 4 that I had when I was when I was doing the end of that last challenge. I actually reached 1,000 followers last week, which I never expected to happen, but I'm very, very pleased with that. Yeah, I see these guys with over 1,000 people watching at once. And, like, all the chat just flies by. Only get a response if you give them money. I actually did that. I actually did that to Jon Snow a few weeks ago. Mainly just so I could make fun of him. By doing his iconic catchphrase, but making the text-to-speech say it. I don't actually know if in it. I imagine Surskit probably learned Sweet Scent because its whole thing is its head's made of honey or whatever. Yeah, I used my Prime sub on him, and I made the text to speech say his the catchphrase it says at the start of every game, which is, "What is going on, guys? My name is John, and welcome back to yet another video." And he was like, "Oh, you want to do this instead?" And I was like, "Yes." You want to be a full-time streamer? Like, yes. I don't want to work in IT. Although saying that, I would not want to be doing what he is actually doing, which is shiny Pokemon Legends EA Professor Oak Challenge. Or just shiny anything, to be honest. 13, you say? I think mine's level 8. Yeah. Yeah. No, I love John, so he's my favourite YouTuber. He's one of only 2 people I watch on Twitch as well. Yeah. Oh, I guess it must have. Oh, I learned Sweet Scent without me even realising. Also, I have not heard of an archipelago randomizer. Please enlighten me. While I drink juice with one hand. Right. Oh, that's pretty cool. It kind of reminds me of I remember seeing a randomizer that connects multiple Zelda games as well. You get an item in one game and it unlocks something else in another game, which is pretty bloody wild. Yeah, I'd hesitate to say I'm trying to do a shiny Living Dex, but I'm, doing it in passing, shall we say. I've got over 100 shinies lying around. I rearranged my Pokemon home to have little slots for each shiny and each shiny form. Well, I realised my dream of getting a shiny Corphish years ago, which I, of course, evolved into Crawdont immediately. It is called Crab Lad. I caught it in Platinum, and it is sitting snugly in Pokemon Home. Yeah, so I've done the Living Dex twice now, but in that time the amount of shinies I found was very low. But saying that, yeah, I did find like 10 in one day the other week without even trying, so I don't know where the hell that luck was coming from, honestly. Okay. Yeah, I might evolve that before doing that, because I'm pretty sure that's when it... 1 second. Just halt the stream real quick so that I can confirm this. Gen 6. Does it learn double kick when it evolves? Yes, it does. Okay, cool. I'm trying. Actually, yeah, I got Got a shiny Tranquil as well in White 2 years ago. It is an unpheasant. It's weird though, everyone seems to be like, they either have found like 1 or 2 shinies in their whole life, or they've found hundreds without trying, and nothing in between. Also, I don't... Actually, I'll use Sweet Scent, but I'm actually going to double check if this can even appear in hordes, because it maybe can't. So we look, it can, oh, 5%. That's even lower. Yeah, the Vivillon was one of the hardest things I've ever had to do. Like, just getting all of those postcards was such a nightmare. I had so many people. Thank you, thank you, AEOLUS, followed by a bunch of numbers for following, much appreciated. I said this earlier, but every time someone follows, I can't pronounce their name. But yeah, thanks, the windiest bot. See that? I can pronounce that. They always do kind of seem like they're going to crash the game because the lag is ridiculous when a horde appears. I'm going to keep going until either Torchic evolves or a Shroomish actually shows itself. Oof, that's brutal. I gave up on special scans when I was doing it on stream, and I spent like 2 hours and just kept getting terrible luck. The Rizion was the only one. And the way I'd be getting a shiny Latias from that. To be fair, right? Not gonna like. Ultimate. Oh, okay, right. Actually, that's probably a lot easier to spawn, to be honest. But now you're talking about emulation like this. Not emulating it. Real 3DS. I can even open up the camera and do face reveal, but I won't. But yeah. I actually tried to open the camera earlier and it crashed. So I think the capture card's installation broke a few things. It does, the IR, like the infrared, doesn't work anymore. The Street Pass doesn't work. At some point, maybe. Ooh, Torchic is going to evolve. I mean, my face is up. It's seen the top left corner. The little green thing, that's actually just me. And the total will not go up because I now no longer have Torchic. Yeah. Probably do that with enough effort, but can't really be bothered putting in that much effort. Look for good luck with your shiny Tepig. I will say is, unless you're going for the origin mark, definitely wouldn't have tried it in that game. I did get one in Legends EA while I was looking for something else, funnily enough. Confusion. I watch as it turns out I didn't go to the Pokemon Center in Rushborough. That would be really funny, wouldn't it? Also, thank you for following Solarance. I'm getting Getting all sorts of newcomers today. It's great. Yeah, maybe one day. Maybe the face reveal will happen one day. But also maybe not. We'll see. Hello. No, don't reveal that I'm really Markiplier. Also, I should probably buy more bottles, because I think I used most of them. Yeah, a lot of the models are pretty good in this game, actually. I can't believe you found out my name is really Jack. Kiwi Jack. Where's the cut guy's house? Have they changed it in this game? I genuinely can't remember. Like I've played for Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald like a million times. I only ever beat these games like twice. Yeah. Try to make it as obvious as possible. God damn it. Yep, that's me. Yeah, this is the latest insanity I'm working on. I mean, like the thing I'm working on in my spare time is the latest A to Z video, but this is the long-term project. Yeah, can't say I miss HMs. Seeing as they are actually the reason why a lot of potential for the alphabet challenges was kind of ruined. Oh no, it has 30, whatever shall I do? Yeah, I actually remember playing Sun for the first time. Like, finding out there was no HMs and like my eyes popped out of my skull. The idea, you just press a button and boom. You can fly, you can surf, you can use the equivalent of a bike. Yeah. Especially since you're stuck with them for so long. That is actually a problem I've ended up running into with the Unova Dex and orders. The fact that you need cut to progress past the dream yards, so Oshawott had cut for ages, wasting a move slot. I think it's Mistral City, you have to delete it. Yeah, I'm pleasantly surprised by it. Especially, but it is quite a shock considering how much they got wrong with that game. Yeah. And it's also cool that you can still just use them outside of battle anyway if they happen to have them. Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing for Ultra Sun, but then I'm not looking forward to also playing for Ultra Moon immediately after. So I might do what I did with the Switch games and stagger them. So I'll do like Omega Ruby, then X, and Ultra Sun, then Alpha Sapphire, then Y, then Ultra Moon. Probably the best way to do it. I think I'd get all the gym trainers. Did I actually lose any health? No. Oh, wait. I like the way they do it in Legends of the A, where it's like, if it has a move, like you can destroy rocks with moves that would destroy rocks, realistically. And the same with like thorns and piles of sludge and stuff like that. I imagine they'll probably do something similar to Legends ZA. Like you have a ride Pokemon you can just run around with as equivalent of a bike, and then you hop in the water and it magically turns into a fish. And then you hop off the ground and it magically turns into a bird. Or that, yeah. The Rotom e-scooter. Although I don't know how the audio balancing is for this stream, because I'm streams from the 3DS. I don't know. It's too loud, but I will check after the stream and I'll try and balance the levels accordingly for next time. I do think the Rotom possessing things has gotten a bit tiresome now. Ah, cool. Yeah, usually I have it very, very quiet, but I think I actually have. I think I have the 3DS on full blast, even though the physical 3DS is volume sliders off. But the program that I'm routing it through, I think the audio was on full blast there. I remember I had to mess around with it for ages though because the audio was incredibly crunchy. Yeah. Makes me yearn for the olden days. I do love the old Pokédexes. One in this game looks... Yeah, the one in this game looks like a... Yeah, it just looks like a GBA. Which is pretty cool. Also, I need to remember to save. So used to games that have autosave. I'm spoiled by modern mechanics. I might go... No, I'll do this first. Yeah, nice little touch. Whismer, hello. Route 116, I think. I might just end up getting the skitty in-game trade. I suppose. Oh, they actually upped it to... Skitty has a 5% chance of appearing here now. 1% in the originals. Oh. One by one. 14. And beat my my record from day one of Let's Go Pikachu, which was 31. Actually, right before this stream, I was actually watching a video about how Pokemon has completely lost its magic, and I'm like, yeah. Feels so old. It's true. Wasn't a rage bait video though. I don't like those ones. The ones where it's just like, when just a guy just with his mouth wide open going, "You Pokemon suck!" 15 exclamation marks. One of those videos is responsible for the whole internet deciding that actually Tears of the Kingdom is the worst Zelda game ever. Which is unfortunate, because I really like that game. And yes, I am old. Thank you for the stark reminder of my imminent mortality. Yay, Pokemon! Okay, and I don't need to roll. That's true, yeah. Just remind you that I'm not even a year older than you. 11 months. This is going to be a game of use my starter a lot, I think. But to be honest, if it gets me through the game, I honestly don't care. As soon as I get Latios, it'll be easy street. Yeah, my favourite is Twilight Princess. So it's actually my favourite game, just in general. I replay it every few years, 100% it. Oh my god, I just heard a skitty. I need to make sure that guy doesn't look at me. But yeah, Twilight Princess. Absolutely love that game. Hopefully, I don't know how Dex nav works with the counter disappears or not. Yeah, I like Minish Cap as well. I think 2D Zelda games aren't really my thing as much as 3D, but Minish Cap is definitely one of the better 2D ones, I'd say. And Link's crossbow training. Link's crossbow training without the crossbow. Oh, hello, youngster. Also, I will say that not too impressed with what I've seen from that Ocarina of Time remake, but I won't form an opinion until I've seen gameplay. Kinda just wish they'd release a new game though, but hey ho. Nah, they always go all out with the music. Also, I meant to use. It doesn't actually matter. Thanks SDX539 for the follow, much appreciated. I think this is the most follows I've ever gotten in one stream, to be honest. I guess sometimes the YouTube posts actually do work. Nah, looks like that skitty that was there's gone. Oh, there's another one. Hello. Do I have any repels? I do. Yeah, I'm the same. And also, yeah, I just kind of really want a new game. I think it's pretty. I think it's pretty obvious where it is. But no, I could hear it. I could hear it from a distance as well. Got a very distinct cry. But no, yeah, I'm not going to write it off straight away. But Ocarina of Time's already had a remake. We really don't need another one. Hey ho, see what they do. Oh, I can tell you every cry from Gen 1 to 5. Unfortunately, Gen 6 did, like with starting in X and Y, they changed a lot of the old cries to be different, but I say Skitties are definitely the same. Oh, doesn't knock itself out. That'd be inconvenient. I do love myself a Pokemon quiz. Like the daily Pokedoku, which I'll be doing in a month. I'm looking forward to that though. Yeah, Odyssey Odyssey was the last fully 3D Mario game, isn't it? That's pretty wild. I never really thought about that, but yeah, I think that came out in 2017, so they've been very quiet on the Mario front. The thing I was most annoyed about Zelda is the fact that this year was its 40th anniversary and they just did nothing. They just kind of were like, Pokemon's 30. That's more important. Which, to be fair, kind of is from a money-making standpoint, but still. Okay. I'll get great balls now. You probably stick Pokeballs still for now though. I love the name Squirtle. Very silly. See, when they do new seasons in Pokemon Champions, does that mean like are they adding new Pokemon, or is it just like how exactly is it actually working? Okay. Probably not the best Pokemon to have out for Marl. Definitely not the right Pokemon to have out against Marl. Yeah, it's reminding me too much of Fortnite, which is worrying. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're out. That actually reminds me, I need to check how you get a Dawnstone, because I do want to evolve that into Gallade. Because I don't think I've ever used a Gallade in any main run of a Pokemon game. Not counting Legends Arceus, obviously. I think you can get it from Super Training. Yeah, it's kind of annoying the lack of... because the Eviolite is pretty much useless because of that. No way. I'm gonna have to go back and catch another Seedot now. Maybe I won't actually. I'll have a look at secret training off stream. I don't know if I want to actually subject people to sitting doing that for ages. It's a big shame. Shit. I need to remember to put Combustion in lead. Also, how have I not found a Nincada yet? I found Incada or Shroomish. Or did I find Incada? I genuinely can't remember. My brain was like half switched on. So getting down to 20%. I found multiple skitty. Pretty wild. But the question is, who is getting Megad? Is it Mainetric or is it Alakazam? Save. Need to get like a reminder, just come up every 10 minutes, save the game. Do a double check. Definitely 16 registered, but wait, 16. Okay. Right. Oh. How did I miscount that? Oh well. Actually, I have 14 out of 15. Individually. Yeah. I need one that gets people to remind me about my posture. And Kada should really not be taking this long to find though. Thank you. It's especially good for me right now because my I've been having a lot of back pain recently. I was very lucky to not KO. Yeah, because when I mentioned my posture, I realised I was quite. I was pretty much lying down there. My feet were on the wall next to me. It'd be pretty cool for it to not have emergency exit. Hooray. Yeah, mine's acting up some fierce recently. I mean, I've had severe lower back pain a lot of times in the past, and then I started going to the gym and it magically went away. Funnily enough, but I've not been to the gym in a while, so. Yeah. There we go. I'm just looking at channel point rewards. I should really be doing stuff like this. I really looked into it, but I won't do that on stream because I'm already using I'm already putting about 30% of my brain into the game and 40% of it into talking to people. Another 30% is just kind of going nowhere. Pico. I can't wait for them to make a tier above anything goes for Mega Zygarde. How's it going? I'm back from Din. I'm Kiwi. Ha ha ha. I nearly said my real name there. I don't, feels weird, feels weird actually calling myself Kiwi. Bung, 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 bung. Yeah. The most needlessly overpowered move ever. I mean, to be honest, my first name is plastered across multiple videos, but hey ho. Oh my god. I'm assuming there's at least some duplicate shinies. Yeah, she does. Yeah, I certainly hope so anyway. Yeah, I actually, she wanted to have that name, and I cringed, but I also still created her account with that name anyway. I actually really need to, I need to get her to use her Prime sub, actually. I might do that next time I'm at her house. Oh yeah, yeah. For sure. Cats. I'll remind her every month. Be like, hey, by the way, you'll give me free money if you do this. And you won't have to pay a penny. Quite irritating because there's a lot of shinies available in Legends Arceus that I've just somehow never found. But I have like 4 Geodudes and 2 Gravelers and 2 Golem. I found a Glameow for the first time ever last week. And an Abra. And whatever the other one was. Oh, Rotom. I was quite happy with that one actually. Unfortunately, if I want to have a full shiny form living it, they'll need 5 more, but hey ho. I've had a shiny Gengar for over a decade that I got from an event, I remember that. remember getting it and going, wow, this just looks the same. I remember many years ago I did a bunch of trades to get max mushrooms for someone on eBay because I could not be bothered getting the G-Max forms myself. And the guy who traded them also traded shinies, and I just have all these like level 100 shiny legendaries that have legitimate attributes, but I can guarantee we're definitely not legitimately obtained. They're all just sitting at home. Also, I haven't finished making the spreadsheet yet. I will though, but not today. I've made it, but I've not written what locations I want to get different Pokemon in yet. But I do have it next to me, I'm just looking at it right now. Although, oh yeah, actually I'm going to need to rewrite it, because I originally had it so that X would be my first game. Because I haven't set to catch Ralts and Kalos. I'm just getting a second Minkara because I will need it. I'm going to go back into Petalburg Woods, I think, because the lack of Shroomish is very irritating. I can't remember if I... I just heard another skitty, actually. If I get 2 of them, it means I won't have to mess around with reading. As much as I'd rather not spend ages and ages catching duplicates, as I said, I still will if rare ones appear multiple times. Ah, my finger slipped a wee bit too much there. Oh well. I can't remember if I actually, because my brain is like switched off, I can't remember if I actually talked to the goofy goon hightailed it. I heard another skitty. Oh, there's one. Let's creep nice and slowly. I actually have zero feelings about it. I've never played it. I've seen gameplay of it and it doesn't... I don't find it... I don't think it's very appealing, to be honest. Kind of reminds me of those like Pokemon fan games where it's like on Newgrounds where it's like Pokemon, but the Pokemon kill each other instead of fainting. The Pokemon have guns. Oh, hell yeah. It's kind of what it reminds me of. Whether that's a positive or a negative, I can't really tell you, to be honest. Right. Okay. Right. I don't need this written anymore. I have to go back through Petalburg anyway, so it's all good. The best quality of life they've ever made was the thing that pops up to ask for repel reuse. Yeah, it is indeed. And then if I finish this one and I feel like it, I might do the same, but on the DS with Gen 4 and 5 games. Although saying that, this won't be the next video because this is probably going to take a while. Probably won't take a year like the other ones, but I also won't be getting all the forms. I was originally going to get all the forms, and then when I was going through the decks, I remembered that I would need to get 4 Deoxys, and promptly decided, no. I'm not doing that. Also, that's another... Oh god. Yeah, this game's doing everything it can just to annoy me. Oh, definitely. Way, way, way less time. Oh, poor slack off. To be honest, yeah, fishing minigames always do increase quality. Apart from the one in Stardew Valley, it's very difficult to master. I did master it. I have a couple of hours on that game. It's very difficult. It's fun once you master it. But oh my god, the journey to mastery. Oh, let me tell you. I will say that the feeling of catching one of the legendary fish, especially I remember doing it on multiplayer, and everyone got the notification saying I caught the legend. I was like, hello, Diffest. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but hello. Good evening to you. Wonder if I should just post. I'm wondering if I should just do a post on YouTube every week. Because this is the most people I've had join. I don't remember the last time I had this many people joining. We've got 26 people, 27 people watching right now. Yeah. The big problem with this particular one is that I need to complete Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. And a lot of Sun as well. So unfortunately, Stack Attack and Blacephalon are version exclusives, and they're in the post game. So. Also, I do not know what's going on. I don't know why Shroomish has never ever spawned. That is a good way to do it. I just got through my 6-day weekend. To be fair though, that does mean this week I only worked 3 days, which is very nice. Oh, see, oh my god, 1 second up. As soon as I get out of this battle, I'm checking if somehow... Wait, it'll have Blaze though. Like, there's no way Blaze stops grass types appearing outside a battle, surely, right? But I do remember running around for like 4 hours trying to find a Snubbull, only to find it was because my lead had static and I just kept finding Magnemite. Let's see, outside a battle, Blaze has no effect, okay. The tickets were completely fine. It's very, very quiet. Yep, that's why I'm gonna have to go through Sun. I'm gonna have to get to Pony Island to get Snivy thingy and thingy. Obviously I could just go through Hoenn 3 times, do the Delta episode, but I'd rather not, so yeah. I'll have to do that for Gen 2 starters as well, but they're actually on the first island, so it's not as bad, but yeah, it is quite annoying. I'm gonna have to play Sun quite a lot. I think I've drafted up the most optimal route, but obviously I thought that last time and then I was wrong. Then again, no new games are going to come out, so... It'd probably be funner. Yeah, but they are. But getting all three is the main issue because you only get one of them. My God, I'm gonna have to make a shiny before I find Shroomish. Oh, imagine if I found shiny Shroomish though. I'm feeling a shiny. I think the next Pokemon's gonna be shiny. Watch. Yeah, it's worth a try. I know it's got a 10% chance of appearing. I honestly don't know what the hell's going on. And I have checked, and Blaze definitely is not stopping it from appearing. So I just want every Pokemon this time. And I mean, yeah, the Gen 5 starters are going to be a nightmare. And yeah, finally. I was about to say Shroomish is going to be one of the hardest Pokemon to find, but Jesus Christ, that should not have taken that long. Yes, hello. Thanks for coming. I know. I really wish it had appeared sooner because it's only level 5, but hey ho, he'll catch up. And he is now mine. Apparently I've encountered it 3 times, but it must have been trainer battles. Alright, I'm actually gonna... Who am I gonna ditch? Probably Nuzleaf. Even though Nuzleaf is pretty cool, it's also, you know, grass. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. I might need to make YouTube posts more often because clearly the advertising has worked. I remember the last time I had 26 people watching at the same time. Pretty sure the finale of the last one only had about 10 people watching. Just so I can... No, yeah, you can get Masquerain quite easily in X and Y. Actually, I just remembered about that. Just 1 second. Masquerain. Remember that when I get Nincadus level 19, I need to make a slot for it, so I don't miss out on Shedinja. That's actually a good point about Deoxys. I'll think about it. For now, like, tentatively, it's just Pokemon, not forms, but we'll see. Yeah, I always want... Oh, no thanks, Pause Champ, for the follow. Much appreciate. Yeah, so I was thinking maybe also stream on YouTube at the same time, but I don't know if people just, you know, get annoyed by the notifications. I don't know if the streams actually get saved as videos, because I'd rather they didn't, to be honest, but... Anyway. Yeah, I have to say, the Switch... I got the Switch 2 on release date. I thought it was going to be sold out immediately, and I was very wrong, but I'm glad I got it now, because it's starting to get games. All good. Sometimes I get notified about people I've never heard of, to be fair. No, I did, but I don't anymore because I actually turned that off. Okay. Forgot what you're meant to do. I think I meant to go to. Oh yeah, I meant to go to Devon and hand in the goods. I'm bloody stupid. Yeah, stick to the site of Peterborough Woods at this point. Oh my god, I just run through the whole woods without seeing a single Pokemon. Speedrunners hate this, man. I think they are, yeah. I think they are in every game as well. So it's fine. I'll be playing. I'll be playing Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. I probably won't be finishing X and Y because you can get Xerneas and Yveltal in Ultra Sun or Hoenn. Yeah, they have the shop in one of the islands has it sells all the fossils, but they're all version exclusive. I think it's the cover fossil in Ultra Sun and then the plume fossil in Ultra Moon, or the wrong way around. I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. Yeah, especially considering how hand-holdy the Pokemon games are. I mean, I might end up happening across them in Mirage spots by complete chance, you never know. Yeah, because I probably won't play Alpha Sapphire past Meteor Falls. Although I did not mean to sit in that seat. Wait, did it? Sorry, I'm reading chat and I'm not reading the text at all, and I can't remember if this game changes things. Okay, good. Yeah, right. I couldn't remember if I had to talk to him again to get the letter because I was not paying full attention. Yeah. Oh yeah, that might be a problem actually with Mirage spots because I only ever stream. Then again, I can just change the time with 3. Actually, it's not a big deal. Unless changing it makes everything go all wonky. I'll figure it out. It shouldn't be a big deal. The most annoying ones are going to be the Gen 5 starters and probably a lot of the legendaries. Did I? Yes, I did. I mean, heal, not save. I didn't save actually. Still got my saving one in my brain. Like this game still has a day and night cycle where you can actually see it get darker. Even though it doesn't actually affect any of the encounters. Okay. Second. I need to do the thing I used to always do. I can't. Try to get in the way of them. No. The game seems hellbent on not letting me do it. In the original, I used to stand in front of him, so then the Wingull would be following him instead. To be fair, Friend Safari, I could use the Friend Safari. They just add a bunch of people. Because I would allow that, even though I wouldn't allow trading with other people. I think using the Friend Safari to get, since I'd be catching them myself anyway, I think it should be fine. And to be perfectly honest, I don't think a single person is actually going to care if I do that. Yeah, I think so. I'm pretty sure you can enter friend codes, because first 2 slots. Nah, it's annoying. Guess I need to make those 2 slots count then. Because I can't remember. I'll probably have to come back off stream and just pick up a bunch of items. I don't know why I go around talking to NPCs on stream. Probably waste a lot of time. Thank you, the windiest. Well, much appreciated. See you later, hopefully. Did I raise the total when I caught shroom extracts? I can't remember. I don't remember the last time I played Pokemon with battle animations on. Hopefully I'll super break him with Peck. Oh yeah, definitely. I don't think an actual real gym in real life would allow that. Also, I don't know if the you know, if the treadmills would work if there was a blackout. See you later. Yeah, well, I've got one thing he doesn't have. I'm over-leveled. I imagine, though, in Nuzlocke, it's probably horrible. Roost completely useless. Yeah, Dewford Town actually is exempt. It's also tax exempt. Actually hearing the music in Pokemon as well. Like, these are things I take for granted since because whenever I'm doing like all my challenges I do offline, I never have the music on because I've got usually like I'm emulating the game. It's on like 10 times speed. It's nice to just chill and not. Plus, the main reason I'm doing this using my real 3DS is so that I can't even get the temptation to cheat. Because obviously, if I was doing this in my own time for a video, I'd just be my finger would just be on the speed up button and be like, oh, I missed a move. Time to save. Time to load state. That's true, actually. Yeah, I never thought about that. Especially since the healing machines seem to be able to heal anything at all. Except when they can't. For Arvin's thingy, my boss sniff. I don't think Miyamoto watches my videos anymore. He was a fake fan. He gave up after Gen 3. Mr. Photographic Memory over here. Yep. Yeah, I knew about Zeb Strike, which is unfortunate. I had the exact same problem, and actually the exact same thing happened when I did the Gen 5 Dex order video, but I was very lucky and it just happened to be the Mirage spot. Also my throat is drying up. Ah, you bastard. Yeah, I really need to get some channel point rewards so I can have a posture check button. Sounds good. Enjoy your lie down. Makukita. I swear they made it. Am I imagining things, or did they make his team easier in this? I'm pretty sure they made Watson easier in the Mega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. I mean, I can badmouth you anyway. It's going pretty swell. I'm about to get my second badge. Unless Combustion misses for the third time in a row. There we go. I also finally got Shroomish. I don't know why it took so long to find. Yeah, I did hear that actually, Lyra. That thing that I won't say out loud. Yeah, I thought so. I thought I remembered him having 3 Pokemon. Silly. Yeah, I don't even think I need to finish X or Y. I'm because I could get Xerneas and Evolve, because I'll be needing to use the Ultra Wormholes a lot. So I honestly could just get every single legendary from them. Alrighty. Okay, so Granite Cave time. Hello, Mr. Fisherman. Yeah, and then it gives you Latios once you get 5 badges. It's silly. But hey ho, it's Hoenn, so I don't mind too much. Yeah, I'm quite annoyed that I managed. I took so long to get Shroomish because it's so underleveled now. There you go, not the end of the world. Shuckle, eh? Ah. Not know that. Probably need to do a proper, because I've not really, unlike with a lot of the other challenges I do, I've not put like a lot of effort into researching this one. I know that I definitely will be fully completing Omega Ruby, which is why I'm starting with it, while I figure out what I'm actually going to do for the other ones. I remember being really disappointed by Granite Cave when I first played this, and I didn't realise that The rest of the game is accessible later. That's okay for me. I was like, yeah, you're right, yeah. Yeah, it's in Terminus Cave, so I would need to actually catch Xerneas or Veltal. They're pretty good. I do like them a lot. I was very disappointed with Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire when they came out, but I've grown to accept them. Wait a minute, there we go. 17. Yeah. Hopefully I don't need to do X and Y. That'd be annoying. Actually, to be honest, it's probably better just if I do finish one of each game anyway, just for, you know, easy grinding access, I guess. Oh, and the starters. I never even thought of that. Because you get one of the other starters. You get Shauna's starter when you beat the game. And good luck with Ultra Sun. That's it. See, when I do this challenge, this will be the first time I play through Ultra Sun without being on an emulator. Because I got it the day it came out, and just could not get into it. I've got a, I got a special limited edition cardboard box that it's kept within, because I pre-ordered it. Yeah. Although I'm actually, weirdly enough, I'm actually the opposite with Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. When they were out, I actually really enjoyed them. And I remember me and my girlfriend, I got Brilliant Diamond, she got Shining Pearl, and we actually completed the whole National Dex before they even gave compatibility to Pokemon Home. And it was really fun. Well, except for Celebi and Deoxys, they just never added them, but my copy of Shining Pearl actually has a member card, an Oak's letter, and a Manaphy egg, which will never become available again. Also, I'm afraid to tell you that Stephen and Wallace are definitely more than friends behind closed doors. Yeah, it was a fun time. So that's why I ended up really liking them, and I was defending them when when people were like they suck, but now I'm like, oh my god, these games are terrible. Because when I had to replay them for this, I was like, oh my god, I'm not enjoying this. The movement is horrible. You know, it is what it is. I also hate to tell you this. I don't know if you know this, but he's also not real. Yep. Yeah, unfortunately, I played Platinum a lot, and I was missing all the changes it made. So, oh, you're so sweet. You'd, oh yeah, I remember watching that actually. Ah, okay. I guess I'll be playing Pokemon X more than I thought. I probably will just beat the whole game, to be honest, just for the hell of it, and also to get Shauna's other starter, so I don't have to awkwardly start a new game, play it enough to trade, and then start another new game. Yeah, only David Tennant when he's in Good Omens specifically. I didn't even mean to creep there. It looks, it looks so silly. I can't remember if Steven's dad gives you anything when you're starting him in this game, because I know in the original it gives you the EXP share, but you get that in the woods. You do love your wolf cuts. Also, what the hell am I doing? I'm paying about 3% of attention to the game right now. Oh, you know it? Was that 2 hours 42? Yeah. Mr. Stone. Definitely all nepotism. Also, I might be on speedrun pace. I mean, I do have a speedrun. It's not a world record, but it is a speedrun. And that is all that matters. It's because you can't be bothered talking to him. I don't think he has any technical expertise at all. I think all of the scientists in his building, all the identical guys with lab coats, are the ones that actually do the work. Right. Right. Let's see if he actually gives me anything I cannot remember at all. Yeah, I don't know if... I can never really tell what's going on with the Pokemon timeline, so I don't know if Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire are just the same as Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald, because I know, like, in the Delta episode, you, like, find out there's a different timeline. Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald are in the timeline where Mega Evolution doesn't exist, but also he doesn't give me anything, right? But I don't know if these are in the future, or if this is also in, like, 2003 or whatever. I don't think it'll ever be confirmed, to be honest. Oh, returning to Rustboro was a complete waste of time. Never mind. Pretty sure I have every single Pokemon I can possibly get by this point, other than their evolution. Oh no, wait. I spent like 2 seconds in Granite Cave. I need to catch more Pokemon there. That's true. I think I've got Makuhita, Abra, something else. I did catch Zubat. 1 second. Granite Cave. Speedrun world record pace as I stop the game to check Bulbapedia. Also, I love Heart Gold and Soul Silver, but I don't understand why they didn't just plonk a Moss Rock and a Ice Rock somewhere. You just cannot get Leafeon or Glaceon. Hello, Flufluin. I am Flufluin through the game. Haha. That was awful. But yeah, I'm doing well. I have 2 badges. I have 17 Pokemon. Yeah, Mawel's the other one, forgot about that. I'll probably get Mawel really easily in X and Y, but I'll just get whatever I can find here. Happy Pride. You know, I kind of preferred the original where it wasn't a cutscene. It was just like you just see the boat. You are the boat. Motwell's actually another shiny I got for the first time relatively recently. While I was messing around one of the wild zones. It doesn't look very different from the original, it's just slightly red. I love gay I love gay doors. Right. Nahu Hita. Ooh, that's a lot more than I thought. We need to get Shroomish leveled ASAP. Geodude Abra. Oh, hey, you don't get more well in this. Oh, okay, it's in the deep area you can't get to yet. That is pretty cringe. You know, I'm actually having to work on something similar to that because I realised that Pokemon Home has an ability dex, and I'm actually missing like 10 abilities that you can only get as hidden abilities, so I'm also passively trying to finish that. That's the only other thing I've not done in Pokemon Home. Okay, is it just Geodude I'm looking? Oh, it's Abra as well. Well, actually, I might not look for Geodude here because it's only 5%. That's appears a lot more commonly in other places. I am looking for Abra here, though I don't think it appears in. I'll double check. I don't believe it appears anywhere else in Hoenn. Yeah, Granite Cave. It also appears in Route 5 and X and Y, but yeah. Yeah, I was thinking that. I'll give it 3 more encounters, and if it doesn't appear, I'll just get an X. And if it does appear and I throw a Pokeball and it breaks out and teleports away, then... oh well. Also, I am very glad to have inspired. Yeah, I think I've got all the badges on Home now. The only thing I haven't finished getting every Pokemon that you can get from what's it called? Pokemon Go, but that's never going to happen, so I'm just going to pretend that one doesn't exist. Yes, thank you. Welcome. I've said this like 4 times now, but I do think I might have to start posting on YouTube more often. Oh, my battery's running low. Ooh. Yeah, I'll just get Abra in X, because it's probably more common in that game as well, to be honest. Also, I've not saved in ages. Yeah, I mean it holds Spinda hostage. Yeah, saying that I might come back anyway just to get Axew later on. What am I doing? Go to sleep. What? Did I take damage? No. Yeah, it was really annoying that I literally... Like, I was hoping that for that big challenge I wouldn't have to use Pokemon Go. It's just that one roaming gimme go. It's so annoying. Is indeed G-Max Melmetal as well in Pokemon Home. Only get it from taking something from Pokemon Go. No, I wouldn't need... I literally can genuinely complete this all just using the 3DS, which is great. Obviously there's event Pokemon, but they were all released on their 3DS anyway, so I can still get them. I don't know about the shiny one, but I know for a fact that roaming Gimmigo is incredibly easy to get. It's actually one of the... It's one of the only ones you can just guarantee. All the way on that front. Yeah. Still waiting on Pokemon Vivillon. Still waiting on Zarude to return ever as well. I've had a lot of comments on that video, being like people being like, "How did you actually get Zarude? I can't find it anywhere." And I'm like, "I just transferred it from my other game." It's just lame as hell. No way. Can roaming Gimmigo actually evolve? I never actually thought about that. Yeah. Yeah, very. Look terrible at battles apparently. Okay. So there's literally no reason to ever evolve it. Thank you for following, Taliafi. 50-50 chance that I pronounced that right. I'm so glad that they made, because at ZA they made Golden Go so much easier to get. Because just the coins are everywhere in hyperspace. I should really... Yeah, I'm wondering that as well. I was about to say, I don't know why I'm fighting these people. I mean, XP, and also Shroomish took like 10 million years to show up, so, you know. I need to get it up to date. Thanks, Big Timer 8 for the follow. Big thanks. But also, you know, now that I've started, I may as well. You know, I've beaten 2 of them. May as well beat the rest. Money, yeah, and the 12 soda pops. Don't forget the 12 soda pops. Very important. Also, I've not played this for like a million years, so you know. Well, apart from when I did it for the Dex order, and that was 2 years ago, and also it was on super speed, so not counting it. Right. Did not mean to sit down. Hello. I love he sits down politely. Yeah, it's pretty wild. It's nearly 3 years since I actually started working on the first video. August 2023. Started it, finished it. tried to edit it, gave up. 9 months passed, and I actually made it. No, but the guy does give you lots of fizzy drinks. I hadn't played it until now, other than the aforementioned video with it, where I had super speed on the emulator. Yeah, just a bit. Well, I'm gonna immediately run to sleep once I'm done here. Hello, Mr. Man. Oh my god. I can barely control this. Oh. Oh, there's more. Oh, I see. I'm not going to fight them. I'm just going to progress the game instead. Right. I'm on 2 hours 57. World record pace for sure. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty wild that we can feel nostalgia for these games, but hey ho. I remember this game came out 1 week before I turned 20. And I remember on my 20th birthday, I was in uni that day, and I was playing the game, and I went to the Pokemon Center, and it was like, happy birthday, and then a bunch of balloons flew across the screen. Yeah, it came out in 2014. Came out at the end of November, I believe it was the 27th or something, I don't know. I'm pretty sure it was 2014. It'll be somewhere on Google. Also, yeah, okay, right, yeah, do that and then it appears at museum. Save. Grain that in me every 10 minutes. Save. No autosave in this game. I remember in the UK... Oh! Thank you, Winged Crusade, for the follow. Much appreciated. Yeah, I remember Europe got it a week later than everyone else because X and Y got data mines a week before they came out, so they decided to punish the whole of Europe. Yeah, I love this remix of SSN, it's very good. Plus I love all this actual factual information about water. I remember as a kid just reading all of this and being like, whoa, that's so cool. They have water from Kanto and Johto? Yeah. Except for the outro theme, the end credits theme of Scarlet and Violet. Where's Little Root Town? I know where Little Root Town is, this time you bloody idiot. Right. Oh my god. Guy with a wacky hairstyle. I don't remember them putting so much effort into this, to be honest. It's pretty cool. What's the speedrun world record, actually? Curious now. Mega Ruby. Oh, Jesus. I'm a mile away from the computer. The world record is 2 hours and 52. I've been playing for 3 hours. Hello, Winged Crusade. I couldn't bring myself to not have the music on. Although saying that, yeah, I was saying earlier, it's quite refreshing to play this on real hardware because I've gotten so used to emulating with speed up that I just don't hear the music. Which is a shame because my latest video is on Pokémon White. It's one of my favourite soundtracks. I wonder if someone has pushed me down further in my Legends Arceus speedrun. Let's see. Nope. I've not released it yet. I'm currently working on it. One of the hardest ones I've done yet. I wasn't I hadn't worked on it at all, but then I got the guy who makes Pokédoku was like, "Hey, do you want to make a Pokédoku and then put it in your next video?" And I was like, "Yeah." And he was like, "Okay, but also it'll need to be on this date, so I have to be my video has to be out by a specific day now." It's been nearly 2 years since I actually released a Unova video, so I'm looking forward to it. I remember that. I used to play my Game Boy in bed with the volume right down and hide it under my I'd turn off the backlight on my Game Boy Advance SP. Hide it under my bed and pretend to be asleep. It is alphabet and it starts with Oshawott, which is funny. Yeah, I'm on speedrun.com and I can confirm that my Legends Arceus record is still 10th. No one's knocking me down, unless one decides to do it. It'll probably be pretty easy, to be honest. I remember that, yeah. Mario 64 DS. He goes, bye-bye! Yep. Oops. You do that? I should probably stop using the analog stick. That's better. Oh, that's you ain't seen nothing yet. It's absolutely wild, honestly. I've done so much, and I have 2 Pokemon. Also, Combustion is not exactly doing much good on its own, to be honest, but oh well. I'm gonna play this like I'm a kid. Start her all the way. That way I don't need to think. Nah. There's a few before it. I'm not gonna spoil anymore, but you can speculate as much as you want. You'll need to. Oh, I forgot about this. Lucia. I don't remember, you actually have to do the contest, I don't think you do. Saying that, the Pikachu will probably be good, but I won't be able to add it to the counts because you can't put it in Pokémon Bank. Blah 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 blah. I don't know if you actually have to do a contest to get the Pikachu. I might pick it up just so that I have an electric type. There's tons, yeah. And yet, a certain other Pokemon just totally ruins it all. Okay, give me my Pikachu. Also, I know the camera turns on while we do this, but I actually don't. The camera on this 3DS doesn't work at all. So this guy looks like Ryuji from Persona 5. I will. I absolutely will. I can assure you. I've already planned it all out. Sorry, one second. I need to check something real quick. Yeah. I'll do one. I'll do one contest. Why the hell not? I love Ryuji. He gets done dirty so much throughout the game. Then again, so does the. I mean, the dumbass best friend character always gets all the hate. Maybe one of them. Who could possibly say? I planned it all out over a year ago, and then I actually played it, and there's a huge roadblock I did not know about. It threw off my entire strategy. I think I only ever did one contest when I played it the first time as well. Also know the camera turns on, but I don't know if it's the front-facing camera or the back one. Wait, there too? Yeah. Might do an accidental face reveal here. If the camera works. I think this 3DS's capture card actually broke the camera. Let's enter Ralph's for no apparent. Oh, there's more. Oh, okay, right. I was gonna say. I think Ralph's is very clever. I don't need to win. I don't think I need to win. I think I just need to participate, and I just get the Pikachu. I don't need to do this at all. I just felt like it. I'm in literally no hurry to finish this whole journey. See Dotty. Okay. Ninny. Let's go Whismer. Is that a new Switch game? Barely any applause at all. I will not be making Pokeblocks. But, sure, confusion. Why not? Yeah, it's a shame. I think this is the only game that doesn't have... God. I forgot that Whismer has a bumhole. Anyway, yeah, I think this is the only game since X and Y that doesn't have character customization. X and Y had it, Sun and Moon not sure yet. Let's go Sword and Shields. Brilliant Diamond barely had it, but it still had it. These are, yeah. Damn. Yeah, same. I love doing them, even though I was terrible at them. I just thought it was nice to use Pokemon that don't get used. That's why I like the Pokeathlon as well. It's just a bit of fun, you know what I mean? can't remember if it was like can't use a move multiple times in a row or the judges won't like it or something. I bloody love the Pokeathlon. Every time I make a Johto video, I'm like, hey, guess what? I love the Pokeathlon. Here's me doing the Pokeathlon for 3 hours. Yeah, you shouldn't. Okay, you can't use a move twice in a row, right? Yeah. I always wanted to do like a video where I try and get all the ribbons, but the YouTuber Sir Toasty Toes already done. That's like his thing, so, so not really much point. I don't know if I'm gonna go first. I'm just, I don't really care either if I win. I really like marks. They they pale in comparison. The ribbons. No way. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Yep. To be fair though, I do watch his challenge runs and I'm like, actually, I'm kind of glad I'm not the one doing that. Like when I saw the guy who made the video where he like I think it was beat Emerald with the lowest amount of steps possible. I was like, damn, I wish I thought of that. And then I watched the video and I'm like, oh my god, I'm glad I didn't think of that. It looks horrific. You know, considering the fact that I've not been paying attention at all, I'm not doing too bad. Oh, that noise was caused by me hitting the touchscreen. I was just randomly tapping it out of randomness. Every possible size of Crawdaunt. No, the Zubats won't be there because they're already dead. Alright, Seedot, show off. Frick. Oh god, don't remind me of all creamy. That was a nightmare. Seriously, why does Whisper have a giant bumhole? It's so weird. Like they chose to design it like that. Whoa. No way. I lost. Yay. Right. No. I don't think I will. Yeah. This is the secret they don't tell you. Yeah. Oh yeah, because it'll be every... yeah, you've evolved 3 different types of Burmy into morph them. Yeah. I didn't count that for mine because Pokemon Home doesn't say it's a form and therefore it's not a form to me. Also, what level is this? Level 20, oh that's nice. 6 green Pidgeana. Let's say goodbye to Pidgeana. Yeah. But yeah, I'm not adding Pikachu to the count because you can't remove that from this game. Cosplay Pikachu just does not exist post Gen 6. Oh my god. Oh, I've got a very, very badly blocked nostril. And it has caused me great... Ooh. Hello, Puzzle or Minun. I think it's Minun, yeah. Yeah, they do. All 10 of them. Is it 10? No, 8. I can't remember how many there are. I don't remember what level. We should score at. 40? Yeah, okay, I'll be evolving that before then. That is a wee shame. Speaking of, there's so many things they need to fix with the GTS that I know they never will. Like the fact that you can ask for a Alolan form of a Pokemon that can travel to the Sinnoh games. Like and people just do it for no reason. Just total shite. Also, Combustion is 5, so I'm gonna... this book. It's pretty silly. You'd think they'd put something in place for it. They changed that. Oh. Well done. Yeah. I actually realised that when I put my Pokemon Magearna into Legends of the A, it now can never go to any other game. It's a shame. But to be fair, that's the only game where it can Mega Evolve, so Minun again. I spent too much time looking for another Electrike because you can get it in. In fact, actually, you know what? Oh my god. Got a very flamey throat today, it's no nice. It is incredibly long. Perhaps second only to Route 111. It's probably the way that... I don't know if like the way the stats are calculated is different because of the fact that it's not turn-based or something like that. Maybe similar situation to Let's Go games where, although it's the opposite, where if it's ever existed in any non-Let's Go game, it just can't go into Let's Go at all. Oh, I didn't even realise it used Encore. I'm just taking my time. Enjoying the run. Probably going until 10 PM, which is in 38 minutes. Right, what Pokemon? There we go. Okay. Oh. Encore. Probably from Pokemon Go. I'm guessing anyway. Trick House open yet? I don't remember the last time I did the Trick House. Also can't remember where he is. I didn't see the little sparkle. It's a scroll. Nah, fuck it. I'm already wasting enough time as it is. Right. I totally didn't leave because I couldn't be bothered trying to look for him. No, the value I wish they'd fix would be bloody Spindle. Perhaps one day. I love grass Urshifu. You ever heard single strike style Urshifu's cry? It's literally just the sound of someone punching. Once specifically. It is just the sound of a single strike. Oh, one of the lamest cries ever. Slow strike style. This is where all the speedrunners end up having to reset the runs. Actually, I don't know if it's as bad in this game. Elevate. I'm really glad that they actually gave it one that makes it immune to ground, since you know that was kind of that's kind of Electros's main thing, being the only Pokemon with no weaknesses. Hope you're enjoying my impeccable rendition of the battle theme. What a way to do that with Wonder Guard. Oh, my mind just went blank there. Ah, you prick. Ah, I see. Holy shit, I'm not doing well. The only reason I swapped out Shroomish is because I assumed she was going to heal. Yeah, I remember hearing that fun fact. It's pretty fun, to be fair. Oh my god, I don't need more of this. I was playing white earlier. I was Oshawott with Razor Shell, missed I think 4 times in a row. Well, it's really just sending it in so that I can. Well, that's the third crit that Marshtomp has had. Oh, I got a crit as well. I guess that makes us even. Okay. Nevermind can actually. Nah, whatever. That's something. I don't have a water type. Never even thought about that. Just let Zigzagoon die, and or just have Zigzagoon flinch it 4 times with headbutt. That could also work. Yeah, it's pretty disastrous. Reduces to myself. Elevate. It's just a silly name. I'm gonna passively attempt at the electric, even though this is probably a knockout. Actually, I didn't even realise I gained so many level. Never mind. Oh, good. Get an X or Y, whichever one of them. Whichever one it is. No problem. Thanks for coming by. See you next time, hopefully. Could be same time, same place. Well, definitely same place. I don't know why I would be anywhere else, but yeah. Okay. Might even beat the third gym. No. Right. Okay. Hello, Mr. Fisherman. I get completely walled by a tentacle. Yeah, I think I'll beat the thingy gym, the Morville gym, and then I'll call it for the night. Okay. No, what? No. I can't remember how much of... Because I remember in this game they turned the entirety of Mobile City into a shopping mall for some reason. And so I cannot remember the layout at all. So that'll be... this will be fun. Yeah, I was more just thinking about the Rock Smash. Wait, is Rock Smash even an HM in this game? I genuinely cannot remember. I've forgotten a lot. I'm gonna have to try and brush up on my X and Y knowledge by the time we get there, because not particularly. Of course, it's an HM, yeah, because you need to smash the rocks to get into the Route 111. I think I'm alright, mate. I'll just not do that. Just want to get my bike. Unfortunately, the casino is shut down because angry mothers decided that you shouldn't be allowed to have gambling. Raise the age rating. Alright. Oh shit. Damn it. Let me do that. Okay. I will go to the casino though so I can get the little dolls that you get. Can't remember where it is, like, but I'm sure I'll find it. Uncle. Why does it play the shiny noise when Wally appears? Get the rare 1 in 4,000 slightly different coloured hair Wally. I think he is. Uncle. Who the hell just calls her uncle uncle? Oh, okay, that's how you get it in this game. It's not just a guy in a random house. They really wanted you to explore in the original. They're sort of like, hello, do this battle. Otherwise you will never be able to smash rocks. Can't even remember if I got damage at all, but... I need to get back at... There's so many games I just abandoned. Pokopia is one of them. It's a shame because I saw in the Nintendo Direct they actually added Corfish, which obviously therefore means Crawdaunt. Which therefore means my favourite that was originally not in the game. Now is. Just pretty cool. Also, I'm just gonna stop dilly dallying and just... It was pretty gigantic. Magnemites. Whatever shall I do? Guitarist Kirk. Every time I see that name now, irony poisoned by all the memes. I've made quite a lot of financially unsound choices recently. Main reason is because I was possibly going to lose my job, but then I found out I was getting kept on, so then I was like, good, I don't have to budget now. Which wasn't the best attitude to have, but you know, whatever. That's because people are actually finally buying them. I got mine I pre-ordered it and got on release date, thinking that it would sell out instantly and there would be scalpers, but no one bought them at all. Poison powder, no. It's got like 3 accuracy. Okay. I was just checking something. Right. I had an alert set up from like a tech company, and they sent me an email being like, "We now have Switch 2s that you can pre-order," so I just immediately bought it. Unfortunately, the only one they had was the bundle that came with the stupid webcams and stuff like that that no one probably ever used. Uh-oh. Probably should have switched. Never mind. Well, I'll have a paralyze heal. It'd be really inconvenient if I didn't. Let's see. Yep. Okay. Actually, no, save here. For the hell of it. I just realised he doesn't have proper teeth. He's just got one massive, long horizontal tooth. You're welcome for that vision. Right. I was level 19. Oh, you absolute knob end. You know what? I'm gonna do something really funny. We're still in world record pace, by the way. Just letting you know. I'm about 10 minutes ahead of the world records, so I can afford to reset. Okay, this time I'm gonna use quick attack first. No, I will. Don't worry. World record pace on day one as I end day one with 19 Pokemon. Hello, always human. Here's some time for Watson and his one long tooth. Definitely didn't just restart. I can just invent a category. Gen 7. Quick attack. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Misclicked. I meant to do double click. Whatever. Take the longest time. Just leave the game on for 4 years. When they just give up after 3 days and just beat the game. Pin missile. But actually, no, not really. Make them Santac. Probably never use things again. Reminding me of HM Slave, but also I kinda need a water type. Damn. Ooh. I haven't critted so many times today, holy shit. Oh, well, doesn't matter. 339 hours, that is probably like 15 days, or probably more. I don't think Combustion will survive here, but you never know. Oh, it did. And I got full paralyzed, great. What I'll do is... Right, okay, so, oh, right, I didn't even realise I had berries. Oh well. I'll just let it die, why not? Someone else can finish off. No, it's just Magnemite, Magneton, and the other one. Voltorb. Completely forgot what it's called. Don't worry, we're not losing. Saying that though, it's gonna take a wee while. Oh, why did I get one with Trace? A terrible ability. Not that Synchronize would have done anything. Just gonna send Pikachu in after this, I think it'll probably do better. Yeah. Doesn't have any good moves. Oh. Hmm. That's fine, I'm not in a hurry. Switch. You don't know where to switch to, have you? Haha! What's he use a super potion today? Oh, good for him. No wonder if battle animations on was a good idea. Does make the game more interesting at least. Honestly, I don't remember the last time I played a Pokemon game with battle animations on. Because I'm always like, I have to get this done ASAP. You know, see if I hadn't misclicked double kick on the very first... Yeah, if I hadn't misclicked double kick on the very first turn... you know what, actually, right, just for a laugh, let's see how fast I can do this. If I actually make the correct move on turn 1. Also, I'm pretty sure it was actually longer than 15 minutes. I honestly do not know how a 10% chance took that long to appear. Especially when I got like 5 slack-offs. Yeah, I just want to see if doing this will actually be faster than waiting for it to die to Leech Seed. All the same that this intro cutscene. Taking a wee while as well. Probably would have actually knocked out Magnemite by this point. Actually, stand attack instead. Nope. God. No. Yeah. Unless static activates, of course. Wouldn't that be fun? Oh, I actually didn't one shot it. Oh. Genuinely surprised by that. The static doesn't activate. Nice. Yeah, so that's how the battle's meant to go. But one misclick on turn 1 caused it to take about 20 minutes, or however long it was. Yay, Shroomish. Lovely. So, I think what I'll do now... Oh, okay. Good chimney. Thank you for saying out loud exactly where you're going. Thank you all for coming along. I will also be going to bed soon. In fact, I'll... Well, not to bed, but the stream will be ending very soon. I'm just gonna heal and save up, I think. So my DS is on fire, oh my god. Not literally. Let's see, I hope it doesn't overheat. There's a lot of custom hardware inside it. Right, there we go. Recording. I wonder how big they were. Because when I did the big Living Dex, I never recorded any of it. I just streamed it and then downloaded it. And the some of the footage was a bit crunchy, so I just need to... How big is this? 15 gigs? Don't know if I'll compare them together. But anyway, you know what, I'm going to do that right now before I forget. And once I've done that, I will also actually check to make sure I do genuinely have 19 Pokemon, because I remember at the end of almost every stream last time, my total was wrong. Seconds. No, not. So Pikachu doesn't count because I can't play one in. One, so that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 19, yeah. Cool. Right. Well, that was a lovely... I got 2 Skitty before Shroomish, actually. Which is pretty wild. But anyway, thanks for coming along. I am glad to be starting my new series, and I have no idea how long it will take, but it's a fun wee time. And I shall see you all, hopefully, next week. And thanks for coming along. Much appreciated. Probably one of my busiest streams yet. I don't even remember ever having a stream this busy, to be honest. So, yeah, thanks for coming along. See you later.